Hello, hello! I hope everyone's doing well today. I'm doing alright myself. Oh, I didn't even hit any buttons. Why did that? Okay, whatever. We're not gonna question it. My PlayStation wants to be aggressive, so therefore, we will aggressively just get into the game. So we were hunting like 3 separate things. View the hunt board. Okay, that one's in Clairview, Broken Hill, Tresaria, and Cairnorvent, Westgate, Sandrek. No image for this one. I think we'll go for the Cairnorvent one first. Nah, let's work our way up. Alright, so the first one. Clairview. A trader coming by the way of Cairnorvent met with a troop of cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering though the cursebreakers saw nothing on their own journey through the pass. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured they kept a brisk pace. Alright, Clairview, Sandrek. Let's take a look at the map. Let's see. So somewhere in this location, between, you know, here and here. I guess we could kill 2 birds, 1 stone. And we can also say hi to our friend the Dame.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
How are y'all doing?
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all. It'll be on Northbridge though. When the throne moves south, most with any sense followed.
That's fair, yeah. Do-do-do-do. So yeah, we don't...
The gates to Heaven Hall in the area were breached by someone.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Gay people! Gay people! Gay representation! Yeah! That's getting a clip.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
Oof. Destroy the economy.
Without sweet water and olive talc. Still
How you doing?
From the Dominion.
What a pleasant surprise. The realm may have changed,
But our people remain the same, ever driven by their appetites, many of which we here at the Vale are happy to sate. Enduring that satiation, they should prove inclined to unburden themselves of certain confidentialities. Well, we certainly cannot stop them, as they cannot stop us from sharing that information with our most intimate
I
companions.
will admit.
I did worry that the Imperial Court decampment to the Dominion will be bad for business, but as it happens, what customs we lost in nobles and diplomats we gained in bored soldiers, and there are no lips looser than those of a bored soldier.
I fancy yours, meanwhile.
Might be a little too tight. Perhaps one of my girls could help you with that.
Before there was a North Reach,
There was the wall. The last line of defense shielding the capital and her farmsteads from anyone foolish enough to try to claim them.
but
As a wise man once said, A wall is only as strong as those who stand atop it, and so the Empire attached a garrison to the gate, a garrison replete with vigorous young soldiers, and pockets bulging with gills. Of course, there are a few things that set a merchant's eye to sparkling than a man who doesn't know what he's going to live out, if he's going to live out the week, and so bakers and bawds, tinkerers and tailors gathered from far and wide to lighten the purses of our loyal pikemen.
Alas.
Everything has either been packed off to the south or lost to the floods, leaving brave boys to languish in idleness and defenders of naught.
Not everyone left the capital.
When the Emperor ordered his throne carted off to the Dominion, but enough departed to change the Empire for good. Had the Rake's head remained, fewer may have followed, but without a mother crystal, Oriflame could no longer sustain the industry upon which her citizens depended. The nobles were all but forced to shutter their manufactories, forcing the markets to close, in turn for lack
In
of
a
custom.
few short moons.
Oriflame and Northreach went from being the crown of the Empire and the airman around its neck to a veritable ball and chain. And now many of us begun to wonder why we're still
The
here.
veil does what it can.
But our patrons' hearts are heavy, and many are quicker to anger, occasionally, and most vexingly at the expense of my poor girls. Sorry.
Do stay out of trouble.
Probably can't be too happy with me about that. But not much I can do. So we gotta find something. I was like wondering if the guards here would say anything. But I'm like, oh yeah, I'm no longer branded. You'd think they'd think something about the scar on my face where a brand would be, but nope, they don't care. So yeah, the brand's gone. We're fine.
All anyone ever wants anymore. You'll not find a bruised...
The granaries are almost empty. If you're looking to partake in the Meadows bounty, now might be your last chance.
Think about it. I'm guessing that's what we're looking for over there. The Angel of Death. It's one of Garuda's... one of the remaining Garuda things by the looks of it. That's funny. Aruna.
This isn't gonna be easy.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I tried dodging, but the game's like, nah. All right. Blanc. A knife. Down. Take him down, and I'll put on the knife in a second. This thing needs to die. There we go. But I love how one of Garuda's things had survived. But there we go.
Rest well. I know I will.
Rest well, I know I will. Alright, Garuda's down. For permanently this time. Now we need to head to Eastpool. Yes, how you doing, Smeagol? Any more bandits think they can take over Eastpool? Because I've got... Yes, they do. I got a reminder of what happened to the last group of bandits that tried coming here. Oh hey, another group of footpads who think they can hold me back.
Time to fight.
Hey, are you actually holding them off? You think you're doing a good job? Blanc. I'm kind of disappointed that Eastpool didn't get repopulated. Hi, Star Runner. How you doing? That's good. Dun 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 dun.
Straight home now.
Hi. Belphegor. Someone took, like, inspiration from Yakuza. Dynamic intros for the monsters. Alright, you're a Drake and you deserve to die. Take it out! There we go. So you have to make Choco music. Why not? We all know the Chocobo song, and we all sing it when we see a Chocobo.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
There's always a Drake over here. This is nothing new or nothing old. Of course, there's never been a green Drake over here. Ooh. Alright. Now that we got that out of the way, we need to head to Kaer Norvin to kill a griffin. Game should play it when you ride like a real Final Fantasy. I mean, it plays it when you get on it. So now where's the griffin? That's not the map. So the griffin's somewhere in this area. That's not a griffin. That's a spider. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna kill it. That fight didn't even lasted less as long. It's part of another class. But honestly, I've made some of the more... I made more of a Yakuza thing because these things have dynamic intros, which is funny. Like, I wasn't the last place I expected to see a dynamic intro for something was from Final Fantasy. But I guess since Yakuza went the Final Fantasy route, or Dragon Quest route, depending on who you ask, the devs themselves would probably say Dragon Quest because Yakuza 7 constantly references Dragon Quest. But not a dynamic intro. Dynamic intros are a thing that are specific to Yakuza. Like, it's pretty much their brand and their copyright. What the hell is this griffin? Are you the griffin? No, you're a chocobo. Nope, that's not a chocobo. That's a raptor. The hell? This game made Dragon Dogma 2 obsolete. I wouldn't say so, because you aren't, you know, climbing the monsters to fight them. Also, I'd probably argue that Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy VII's more like DD.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us. Dalnex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Yeah, you don't climb monsters, and you don't really run into, like, big things all that often. The biggest thing I ran into out here was these raptors. Now, where the hell is this griffin? Even Khajiit can't redeem it. Company, lots of tiny dragons. Lots of dead tiny dragons. We found a gate.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia can float. Why am I having so much trouble finding a griffin? Griffins aren't exactly small. It's not over here. They said it was in Clairview. Oh yeah, the chocobo can attack. That's funny. finding Griffith. Maybe we could lure the griffin out with the antelopes. Or maybe I'm just wishfully thinking at this point. The thing said, Griffin out in near Caer Norvet in Clairview. Is this Clairview? Or no, specifically, did it say? No, it said near Caer Norvet. Where did it specifically say? God, now I'm confused. It said near Caer Norvet in Gloriesk. Not Clairview is the different location. Alright, let's fast travel back to the hideaway. Check the thing. I take pictures of everything at this point.
Typical nobles.
You. Westgate Sambrek. That's the River Gate. Glorious Gate. Where the hell is Westgate? I'm guessing somewhere around here. There's also this whole section we've, never looked at before. I touched my cat and he looked at me like, "You dare touch me? I'm sleeping." Who was... Oh yeah, that lady. It's funny how everyone starts treating me different once I've got the brand removed.
The crystals we get from it. If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you eat. And that goes for your friends, too.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're Sid now. Don't question it. Who the hell are these guys?
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bearers in the old duchy.
And who do you think they'll be taking that out on?
Yeah, we haven't been this direction before. It's not the direction we need to go, but it's a direction we haven't gone before. Might as well check it out, right?
Time to fight.
Hello there. It's not a dragon Avis. Interesting name there. And goodbye. Griffin's head braid. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a griffin. Games like Griffin's head braid? No.
Let's go. Faster. Be safe.
How do I open the, I wanna open photo mode, thank you. Disable Clive. I wanna look at this thing. What the hell are those paws? Not the same. Hello. Bonk. Nope. Daily reminder, don't fuck with the dog. Also, shout out to the little 8-bit sprites. Apparently, we found advert. We found the advertisements. All advertising was apparently created by lizard people.
Good day to you.
We went the wrong direction. I would ride the chocobo, but I like murdering everything on my path. Getting on and off a chocobo is detrimental to this idea. Hey, are you a griffin? No, you're another dragon, Avis. A really low-level one, too. When are we ever alone? As I, Andy Griffin. How is you, Smeagol? I'm okay on Margeth. Cool. Worgans! Enemies need to learn to not pick fights with really, really strong people. Oh, wait, another one of these. I've killed like several dragons, and I don't even want
Don't
to.
exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Yeah. I've killed several dragons and many other things along the way to find this griffin. Oh yeah, there's the griffin. It's adorable. Again, it has the Yakuza, the Yakuza style dynamic intro. Not to the. Dodge this. Well, that was new. Incoming! Yep. All right. It's almost dead. Down it goes. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory. Ta-da! Exactly. Ta-da!
Is something there, boy?
Oh, we found our leather worker.
Could that be our man?
My man here got absolutely wrecked by the griffin, apparently.
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
Yep.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a caress from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Ah.
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Yee.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Fair,
In
fair.
that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Blue petting.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Yee. Meow. So I need to talk to somebody. Yeah. All right. Pet something other than Fluff? That's a good question. My cat is Fluff. That's all I pet, is my cat. If you aren't petting a fluffy cat 24/7, are you living life?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do these scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Alright. 3 reads. I don't think anything is the... I think we're about 50-50 distance either way.
Stay sharp.
After what they invited to don't you go causing any trouble now.
What, me? Cause trouble? I would never. Alright, scorpions.
Scorpions. Always don't know what I'm up against.
Ow. To cause inconveniences to NPCs. I mean, I helped them.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
I saved Martha.
Or any worse, at least.
I saved Martha, who's, you know, very important. Like, the only convenience I might have caused is that I killed a bunch, and I mean a ton of Imperials saving her. But hey, it's not like they probably weren't going to be around again because she did escape.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Great. It's just gonna cook up and feed us poisonous food. That'll be funny. Looks lovely.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
I'm not sure we did a good thing.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I'm not sure if we did something good here or if we just killed everyone in the hideaway.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected.
Mavo, that's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since, well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Cam.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
All right.
You're joking. He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard.
He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
There we go. We did our first plus quest. I don't know what a plus quest was, but it definitely did something, I think. Ooh. Drake Slayer. Apparently the game's taken notice of the number of dragons I've killed.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Electrum, which comes from what?
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what Electrum is.
Anything else?
We got a new letter.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad. Bloody dust.
Several letters. From the yard, ran up a basket of martels this morning, sweet as honey crisp, morning breeze. Alright. The Dalmex and Imperials are at a standoff. Alright. Where's our historian person? The shelves on the side of the place. We got information to give to him. I don't know. What's the archive stone tell us? Arcade mode. All right. I bet I could just replay everything. I missed achievements. Cool, cool. I like how they call it achievements, not trophies. That's a mistake on their part.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yeah, I'm here to give you more
I've some
information.
new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The bestiary. Griffins. Anyone who isn't carrying a Gishkel greens, that is. Though still widely believed by the common folk of Sangre to be the descendants of dragons on account of their leathery wings, meagerness of plumage, distinguishability of fire, and skulls, long concluded that these deeply reptilian creatures are none other than birds of prey, which countless century of hunting, lost the capacity for flight. The various things. So far, we've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's supposed to be okay. So yeah, there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 because 2 things of fire, but 7 normally. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Stolasses. Dragonettes. Middling dragons. the one disappointment is we found most of the creatures in the game so far. Megalo crabs. We haven't seen an orc yet. Where's Wade? Here we go. Sir Wade. So Sir Tyler is still missing.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid?
Sir Tyler's still missing. Sir Wade we found. Could have sworn we had a few more. Lady, tell me your secrets.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Ah.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there.
All right.
As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
All right.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds. from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
All right.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
Let's go.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him.
Yeah!
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Let's do it.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Murder! Before we do that, I'm gonna go talk to our friends.
Typical nobles.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Right.
All yours.
Dire Wolf Jess.
Come again. I may have more for you.
You got any more things for me to kill before I leave? Nope, everything is dead. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, and you're dead. You have new things to tell me, though.
My favorite pupil. How may I help you today? I have the details here.
State of the world currently. Sir Tyler is still missing. Yeah, current state of the world. Medicine girl.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Man of the Fist, the Siege of the Crystalline Domain, and the Imperial Army. Siege of the Strait. But yeah, that's what we were currently doing. And yeah, now we're heading here. Woo!
Very good.
Alright, I think we're clear of every single thing. Just, we should check with the other guy who can tell us if there's anything we need to do.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
No available quests.
We can help.
Everything's clear. Just gonna make sure that there's no sudden changes of the world by doing this. Beyond the fact that we're about to destroy another crystal. And
Useful
assassinate
trick.
a guy.
Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Including 30 years in-game.
All right.
Wind whispering.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Soon to be destroyed breath. It looks like they also got aether poisoned.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Alright. An aether flood. You gotta love it. I can see why they hate aether,
I
because...
always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home.
I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
We gotta stop bringing our dog into ether floods. Because, like, if giant dragons could be poisoned, what is stopping our dog?
They're all Akashic.
And the only way past them is through them.
Alright. We should probably level something up. I like using ignition a lot. I have a great idea now. There we go. Oh, shit. I hate this a lot.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
It's a floods. Yep. That looks fun. Blanc. Take him down. Take him down again. And Blanc.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
chest. Also, I just thought of something. Money hasn't really been much of an issue. By 12 seconds. Don't mind if I do. You know, at least Final Fantasy X didn't really do much for crystals. I don't even think they get mentioned.
Oh, look at this place. What a mess.
Another marble right there. I recognize that pile of debris anywhere.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me.
Don't breathe it in.
And Blanc. Staggered it. You know, we haven't gotten a lot of those cinematic strikes and cinematic dodges anymore. Blanc. Ah, lame. Knock it down. Give me thunder. And there it goes. Take this. And down it goes. Woo! I'm stuck in this page. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory.
Press on.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I should save up for a limit break. I think I'm gonna reset the rank that I put into this. Gotta reset the rank I put into this. I'm currently not using Rising Flame. There we go. Limit break. Max it out.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside a volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I think your volcano might be a bit active.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Alright.
To me, blades!
So far, so good. That was an easy fight, an easy win, and an easy victory. Longer.
Nice try.
And goodbye. Dragon Talon.
Is there no other way across?
Unfortunately, no. That looks fun. All right.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
What? Walk through a trail of fire? That looks safe.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Ah, they're fine. See? They weren't too difficult. They put up no fight whatsoever.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
I can't pet the dog in this level.
Stretch your buttocks.
Stretch!
We're nearly at the oratory.
That's the plan. I'm gonna get some food and other things once I'm done with this.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
It looks like a plan. Take this. Stretch more. More stretch. It's a good thing that that plans aren't healed by our magic attacks anymore. Or else this would be a difficult fight. Mithril wristlets. The funny thing is we haven't equipped armor in like forever. Can't reach any web page. It's like no internet, but still can launch this page and comment. Fascinating. Oh hey, it's one of these guys.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Probably.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
I like how it's just a reskin of like the first main boss we kind of fought. Once we got free. You know, the one that eats wolves? Alright.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Take it out. Rude much. Alright, stun. And down it goes. Flame lizard slain. Wasn't that difficult. And it was a free level up, I think. Nope. Yes. There we go. Free level up. Da da dun da dun dun da dun.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
They most assuredly did.
Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
You're here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Alright. Okay, over there. Hello? Room service.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Ooh.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
That's not gonna hold.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Yeah. All right.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
We got guards. Guards.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I mean, if you want to, take this. Blonk. 150 experience. 20 guys. Kill 20 guys, get 150 experience. Kill one lizard, 50 experience. Okay. What's this direction then? Just a dead end. Gotta love the weird, creepy music. Really sets the tone of this place.
How many of them are there? Fire and flame!
Goodbye. And now everyone in the room dies. This guy really wants to get off that attack, but I ain't letting him. Ironblood are about to be down a few hundred soldiers. Hope they don't mind.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons.
Hello.
You must face yours.
Figured I'd pop in while I'm cooking.
Cool. You want to enjoy the creepy church music with me?
I did hear that. It made me think of Oakland.
I mean, we're in a volcano with a deeply religious people who hate magic users more than anyone.
Actually, wait a second. I don't think I can hear the screen.
Yeah.
There's no sound.
There should be, so it might just be your phone being weird. Three, 4, 5, 6. New enemies, eh? Lots of people really want to die today. Again, he tries that maneuver and I knock him out. And everyone's dead. Willow with spikes. We're almost there. Second mother crystal. Or third, technically. She sold us into slavery, but we're not fighting her at the moment.
Oh. Darn, that would have been a really fun revenge plot.
We're getting to her eventually.
What, is she some deformed beast?
No, she's been, you know, the Black Shields were her thing, the Nazis, as I would call them.
They were hers?
Yeah.
Small world.
Yeah, every single thing where they're, you know, murdering bears for no good reason was her idea. The Black Shields are hers.
Bears?
Yeah, bears. You know the bears, the magic users. Slaves.
I thought you said bears. Slaughtering gay people. That's what they're doing.
Shiva's dominant.
Cutscene.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
More Nazis.
A penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it!
Holy Mother wills it.
Abomination!
The only abomination here is you.
Like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
My man here really thinks he's gonna take on 2 dominants.
Now, right.
Alright. Oh. That's not good. Well, they got wrecked by lava. The hell are you? Not right now. We can beat it up.
Remember how it felt?
Might want to move, Torgal. The summoning of Ifrit generally fries everything within a 30-mile radius.
But Ifrit or bandit?
Why? Why can't I do it?
Yes. I don't think it really matters.
Please, just once.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Alright, Ifrit time. Ah, priming. Just half primed. Alright, we staggered it. Up, incoming! Oh, it's shrinking the arena. It's trying to summon us, trying to crush us with lava. Diamond dust! Shiva's super. Alright, the arena's been slightly shrunk.
Alright. I won't take long.
Oh, it turned into a dragon. I can see why it's called Liquid Flame. It just takes on whatever form feels is necessary. And my brother apparently summoned this, considering, but he's the one who decided, you know what, let's make the volcano active. Oh. Now he's that thing. Enthrcation. What a name for an attack. Staggered. Alright. Good time to heal myself up because, I'm gonna heal while I'm doing my ultimate move. My limit break. '11th hour. I don't like the name of that move. Ah, it's just, he turned into everything. That's kind of a neat attack. Just turn into, like, every single thing you can turn into at once. I dodged that somehow.
I'm gonna see if it is just me.
It might just be muted. The stream might just be muted on your phone. I've joined streams to find they're muted for whatever reason. Alright, take him down. Oh, that's a Curiel. So that's what the Curiel looks like in this game. Alright, take out Liquid Flame.
AKA your mother.
Still not related to us in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
There we go, Liquid Flame's down. Only 600 experience for that. I've killed less for more. Mainly just a lot of smaller enemies that take a lot less to kill than that thing. Combined, give me more experience.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Might want to take a minute, Jill.
And before she starts screaming about chaos.
Here. Use this.
Chancing our blade with ice. That looks fun. Say goodbye to your mother, Crystal.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
Crystal, what did you do to it?
Oh, you're still alive. Not for long, though.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Yeah!
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
My man just got stabbed, as he deserved.
It is.
Now the mother
Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Making a lot of noise.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Oop. You're still in about to erupt volcano. You might want to move.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Hi, Joshua, Ultima. Which one are you? I don't really know anymore. Everyone's fleeing the island, as expected. And the mother crystal explodes. Woo!
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Meanwhile, the Royal Road, Crystal Belt.
This way, Your Grace.
Hey, it's Medicine
I have
Girl.
a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear
Still know
he is
this
in
lady's
Ultima's
name.
thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
No.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Finally, she has a name. Her name is Yoto. Meanwhile, the Dhalmekian Republic. Ministry
The
of Law.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Smart. If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
What's this?
Is that the Emperor's?
Ah, our mother has betrayed them.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They
Man,
could
our
not
mom
believe
has
their
no...
eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts.
Any loyalty to
whether or
anyone.
not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Ooh. The new another Phoenix Dominant, I'm assuming. Because two of them make sense.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Today, and you don't say. But with that, though, I'm gonna quickly go get some food. God. What an adventure and a half. Another destroyed crystal. 2 down. 3 to go. Yeah, I think there's like 3 to go.
What's the point of destroying them?
They're the things creating the blight, apparently. That's at least what Sid said.
Oh, I thought the crystals were important.
Yeah, they're pretty much, everyone relies on them for daily life. They don't know how to, do anything else. It's like, they don't know how to grow crops, they don't know how to do anything without a crystal. The problem is, the crystals are, taking the aether from the air, which is in turn creating the blight. Places where no magic can exist, nothing can really exist. So you end up in areas just with dead land. Which, of course, are called the Dead Lands. I'm gonna go... I had no idea what you just said there. It made no sense, because I could not hear it. Yeah, I'm gonna go make food. I'll be right back. I am back. I've had a sandwich. Sandwich.
Were any crystals harmed in the making of that sandwich?
I did not understand a single word you had just said.
Were any crystals harmed in the making of that sandwich?
Sure.
Wow.
Extreme lunch. Ow.
What?
Oh no, it just sounded like you screamed. And it hurt my
No.
ears. Upgrade that, and upgrade this, because I use both of these religiously. No new letters. And no new, treasure.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Yep.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Child catchers will get you.
Child catchers.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Apparently you have something new to tell me. Did you know that every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers are being freed and more slavers being punished, but it also means more billets to the board. What's the new stuff? Alright, we got a Minotaur over at that location. And, that monstrosity.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
She's
Understood.
braless.
And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
They touched hands. Oh, someone's gonna interrupt our kiss.
Where are you?
What's going on now?
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Ooh.
What?
Someone's attacking Rosaria. Ooh, fun times.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Yee!
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Alright, we got ourselves a party.
Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Nope. What you need help with?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
We could do that.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
Yep. I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Alright. I can help you with your cloth problem. No problems whatsoever. I'll head to Northreach real quick because fast travel. The ancient one is sleeping.
Pilger's nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spent half of it.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
I am here for my cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Here you go.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south?
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
She sounds concerned. It's just a normal Tuesday for me, don't worry.
I want to mention this theme is infinitely better if I imagine this main character was Dunban.
I mean, he kind of is Dunban. Like, the more they use their powers, the worse their health gets, you know? Shout out to these raptors just hiding in a bush, waiting to jump people. Only one who can wield a very specific power to use all of the magics.
The Monado.
It has a big ass sword and
there's other similarities that I can't tell you about. I can't wait for you to get hashtag Nerita. That's when shit gets real and I can finally talk to you about it again.
I think I found our caravan. Looks like it might be being attacked. Insulted.
That damn bird's a
And why don't you attack it first?
I swear. Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand
I think we found an insurance scam.
Be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi,
bandits!
Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
My man here doesn't like being called killer. Hopefully he likes being electrocuted, though. Because I got plenty of electrocution for him. And down he goes. You have 1984 backstage. You know what this means? Many things.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Yee!
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
I mean, we did just save her livelihood, so yeah.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
No longer a second crystal over here. I like how the crystals do disappear from the map when you take them out. So that leaves that one there, and then one over there, so 3 left. There used to be one up here as well, but it apparently collapsed because of the blight. What is this thing that goes across the map? Are these the roads? I'm assuming those are roadways. Big Brother is watching. Always is.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Alright.
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. That devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these.
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. Smeagol, what do you think?
Wait, are these like extras?
I guess, I'm assuming she's gonna make something for us based on what we choose, either black, white, or red. Black and gold, I'm assuming that is.
I'd say lush red.
Lush red?
Yeah, it seems to fit this character, man.
Yeah, he's also wearing black, so...
I'm guessing it's gonna be a scarf.
Guess we'll find out. Lush red.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Ah, so it was like something for her then. Wasn't relative to us, it was relative to Jill.
Yeah, but I think the fact that they asked you means that there's probably something.
The root of the problem. Apparently there's something going on over with our, planter. I should go see what's wrong. I'll talk to Otto first. 2 votes to Lush Red.
We must be ready to leave.
Good. Whoever voted for mine. That's sense. Because I want to point out, the other 2 were basically what?
But not before I know exactly
That's the only one that's like a solid.
What have we heard?
Yeah.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmax to
Black
have
and bordered
any
white
front
women,
against the
white
Empire,
cutscene.
least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no 2 saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Alright. What's going on now?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
You can see all the blight on the map.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
And he's going to get exactly that.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite. According to the Guardians of the Flame, the Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
Ooh.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Since we're going to be going through the, the Deadlands, it's not going to be reasonably easy. But before we do that, we should really do this other mission in the hideaway. Also, the Dalmatians are always evil, can't you tell?
You don't say that about Blaze. They're very good down there.
What's this sound like? Meh. Do I really just not have any interesting music? A rose is a rose. Ah, yes. The sound of nightmares. Excellent. And then the sound of silence is literally what it says. And a rose is a rose. Kind of unfortunate we don't have any of, the boss music.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Kupka's proper nasty, like.
What do you need?
What do I need? I need a lot of things. Let's ask about Drake's breath.
Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you hang up that old sword. But betting you won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boot, but I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
So, what'll it be?
A platinum sword, eh? I'll take it.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Platinum belt.
No scratches, all right?
And the platinum cannons are worse than ours. We still need gelatinous mass. Which, who the hell knows what drops that? I'm assuming more flans if we find a flan. Electrum gelatinous mass.
Anything else?
We'll probably run into more flans. Yeah, what's a fun word? Flan. Oh, hey, someone's in this room for once.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
Yeah.
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Ah. Heed Nigel's not-so-subtle request.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
All right. Simple enough. Find plants, deliver plants, murder something in the process. Before I do that, I should check to see what other locations I should be keeping an eye out for. Dalmatians are good if you're not Krell DeVille. I mean, look at my character. He looks like Dracula.
So not cruel. Again, don't discount both. They're great.
Let us know if you find any.
Take care, Clive. You go proper nasty like. And clever, too.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Do ya? Well, I suppose the third one. Just don't let it get to your head.
I hear.
Lost without chill. To say nothing of yours truly, with me keeping you fed and kitted out, neither of you stood a chance. But fair is fair, you took the chance I gave you, and brought the whole bloody mountain down. I bet the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
Oh, buggers.
They'll just have to find something else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's the coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Orchestration. Lovely, dark, and deep. What a song name.
Blind, you know.
Let's buy it and see what it is. Ah. I know what that is. Might as well go level up our, historian over here. Got a whole host of information to tell him after we took out a mountain.
My knowledge is yours. And so, it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the next.
The tale is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray that I am there to bear witness.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today.
It's funny that we're getting information about the shields now.
What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
You know what? What is our bard gonna say about all this?
Fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel claim.
Cool.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Alright, so Sekarat is located west of Rihanna's Ride in Rosaria, and north of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. Okay. North of Sorrowwise, west of Rise. Cool. So both of them should be around here somewhere.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I'd bade this town farewell.
So, about the price
I've grown rather fond of the old place.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
North of Sorrowwise. Okay, so we're heading to Sorrowwise, so north of Sorrowwise. Can't be in the dim, can it? that'd be interesting if it was. I'm assuming it's gonna be here when we're going this way.
Alright, Sid.
Alright, Sid. What a name. What a just a not a name. It's like what a just like what a greeting. Alright, Sid.
Good girl.
That's it. Nothing else.
Run like the wind. This might take a while.
Hi, I see a rock. There we go, I found the thing we're looking for. Serbian.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the mountains?
Take it down. Blunk. Blunk. And down you go. Goodbye. That was an easy fight, an easy win, and an easy victory. And it gave us the Electrum we needed.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
That was kind of deep. I'm guessing all the plus missions are, like, relevant to helping out the, hideaway, like, the truly relevant missions.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan.
Goblin Gardener. I didn't think goblins could garden. Yeah, we got some big angry monsters over here.
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin certainly wasn't on about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Down he goes. Blanc. Oh hey, I stunned him. Oh, it died. Alright, gather the plants.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Yep. Gather them all.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
I mean, you are currently in Rosaria.
I Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Alright, so the other one is located west of Rihanna's Ride in Rosaria. So where is Rihanna's Ride? Not there. Riddick's Jump. They're just coming up with random ass names, aren't they? The Broken Hilt, Eastpool, The Din, Golden Stables, Blood Axe Barracks, Fallen Gate, Three Reeds, Whispering Waves, Curtiel Falls, Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct, Lost Plum. What the hell is Rihanna's Ride? Hawkeye Cliff, Lazarus District, Odd Isle, Riddick's Jump. I'm guessing we'll find it later because there's still parts of the map that are closed off to us. I like how they also use the inaccessible thing that Yakuza does. It's like we've got dynamic intros. Oh, there's Rihanna's Ride. West of Rihanna's Ride, so it's right here. Okay, head to Martha's Rest then. Kitty's doing cute things. I will aggressively throw him at you. Hi Martha, how you doing?
Never a dull moment, is there? Most folk round here.
I have no idea why the garrison attacked us. They had questions and they wanted answers.
So I told them everything.
What we've been trying to do for the Bears and what the Black Shields ended up doing to them. Some took the Empire's side, said it was all my fault, that it was thanks to folks like me that the Imperials were so angry, packed up their stuff and left. But not before we made sure we put the wind up there, them bad enough that they wouldn't go breathing a word.
Reckon they'd spare you?
If they found out you'd been living in a bear haven this whole time, I said, seemed to do the trick. And on the bright side, it did get rid of everyone who weren't prepared to put their life on the line for what we're doing here.
This town is ours.
And we die to protect it, every last one. Ah, so we also got rid of the guy who was wanting to kill his best friend because his best friend turned out to be a bear.
A lot's changed since Eastpool.
Feels nowhere in Rosaria is safe no more, probably as it ain't. Them bastard Black Shields have been doing the rounds of the whole province, stirring up bearers everywhere they go. Stringing up bearers everywhere they go.
And it ain't just the bearers.
Any Rosarian brave enough to object to being robbed blind is likely to have the axe and all. So folks stop objecting. They know what fate awaits anyone who goes against the Empress's orders, so they just go along with them. Which makes them just as bad as them. The Black Shields ain't just taking our lives, they're robbing us of our pride as Rosarians.
Old Hill.
Another atrocity to add to the list. By the sound of it, it was the same as Eastpool and the Abbey. If someone was sheltering bears, the word got out.
Founder's sake.
If only we got wind of what was going on before the Black Shields did. Might have saved them.
Come back soon, eh?
Speaking of bears, I wonder if that one bear who, we lied about being dead is here. Because he was unmarked, so he wouldn't have been attacked. Or at least he shouldn't have been. Why can't I have a chocobo in town and all these people can? Well, let's go find ourselves a really angry Minotaur.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Do, 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 do. Found him. Well, that didn't take long. Secret.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to me. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Time to take the bull by the horns. Olay! Aha, I parried him. Ow. Ah ha ha ha. And well, man here is about to get absolutely wrecked. And down he goes, just like that. And I got a free level up out of that fight. Sweet.
Well, locals are sleep easier without him at their gaze.
Now that we completed all of those, we need to head back to the hideaway so we can go turn in one more thing. And then we can talk to the person who will give us a bunch of donations for all the hard work we put in. Because I appreciate after we got the new hideaway, we also got a little donation thing. Though it's kind of disappointing that all of our previous work didn't count to it. So yes, all these quests we did before, they didn't count to the donations, so I imagine they went directly to Sid, since we're now Sid. But hey, more plants to help out the location. Growing our own medicinal herbs.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Morgenbeard.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Ooh.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
I wonder if this is the reason we got a plus quest. Mattress glass linking. Mattress.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morgenbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
An outright increase to, our potions, I'm assuming, then. Cool. Apparently we didn't level up off after killing the, adding a drop to concentrate necessary increase in consumable potency. Consumable potency enhanced. Woo! Some more health. So that's what the pluses are for. Just like upgrades to either us or other things. Neat.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
So like there's an improvement to our blacksmith, now an improvement to our potions.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
Something we've not gone to yet is over here. I wonder what is over here, because we haven't gone over here at all. Is there anything over here currently? Probably not. We got a closed off staircase. But there is a second floor.
What's for supper tonight?
Only brown again, I reckon. Somebody sent a bag of bones in her cauldron.
We can get our, thingamaboobs from the lady now.
I fear I may have been hasty in giving my heart to Goat. Look past his admittedly handsome visage, and he is little more than an overgrown child at heart. It is a man that I need. And who in the hideaway is more manly than Blackthorn? When I see him hammering away at the red-hot ingot, it's enough to turn my cheeks the same shade.
I think you should just stick with whoever has made you the happiest.
I don't know how you do it. Working under that surly bastard.
It's easy. Just keep your head down.
Freaking. Oh yeah, I've been in this room before.
Part of me wishes I could go with you. Kupka took everything from us. See that he never does again.
Hey, I've come for new things.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
They say it's your men who keep the roads free from beasts and bandit. As one of those livelihoods so relying on safe passage from the market to market, my chocobos and I thank you, a concerned caravaner.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
We must be ready to leave the reservoir and release
Before I do go anywhere else, I need to go say hi to... I need to go say hi to our good friend, the blacksmith, and see if he can craft us something cool.
Take care, Clive. You go cook us proper.
What do you need?
Use the
Sorry,
forge!
baby.
Yep, we got the electrum we need so we can make the belt.
No scratches, alright?
I cannot promise that I will not scratch the belt. Now we just need to find the gelatinous mass in a scarlight.
Anything else?
Another scarlight, that is. Alright, I think we've cleared the map. Time to head to Rosaria. Rosalith. Damn. Siege.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
If they're in control, why are they just continuing to bomb the castle? I like how it doesn't show us walking through the Deadlands to get here.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall.
Ah.
The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Chocobo toy.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Townsfolk.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
All right. Yes, he's making a huge amount of noise. Want to track the soldiers.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Hi there. You're about to die. Oh, some opponents will cast Protect. You know what? Take some Flames of Rebirth. About to take out a second kingdom.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Ow.
Oh.
These guys think they can actually fight us. You won't escape, they say, as they immediately get flamed and ripped to shreds. Yeah, your Protect ain't gonna work anymore. Really? You decide to come over there? That's a mistake on your part. Yes. Battlefield 2043. Down he goes. I don't know what you're doing, but your microphone sounds like it's going through a dryer. Downed again. Ten spools of steel silk. Alright, we're here. More guys to kill.
Get out of my city or die!
Flunk. Alright, we need to go up there.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
The Will of Lightning for pile drive. Ooh. Temporarily increase stock proficiency with each precision dodge. Ah. That seems useful. Judgment's Bolt. For when you need to commit mass murder.
This might take a while.
How are you expecting to take me alive if you're all going to be dead? Some of y'all survived that, I'm impressed. Goodbye to you, and goodbye to you. I like how you guys are following me around as if that's a good idea. Anyone else want to try? Portcullis groaning. Who are you?
Set her loose!
You got another panther?
They have a curl.
It's a curl! We haven't seen a curl yet, outside of the fire demon.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
A curl.
Give me thunder!
Knock the curl down! Damn.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it
Let's make this count.
Take it down again. Take some lightning. It's healthy for you. Wild charge, eh? Knock him down!
You've got to break them, then use topple.
It's over.
And the Curiel has been electrocuted. Corel. Whatever they call it. 300 experience. I got more from the soldiers that take less time to kill than this stupid thing. But RIP the big cat. Isn't as dangerous as a normal Corel.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Ah, cuff specific to a dominant. I'm not sure they'll work on him.
Now, on to the festivities.
Ooh.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
All right. Oh, we're at the castle now. Looks like the blight's been hitting it hard.
You never did Leviathan, did you?
Leviathan?
Yeah.
No, the first raid was Last Wish that one time we did it.
It's supposedly either that or Crown Star coming back.
Wasn't one of the...
You! Bring the prisoner!
Wasn't like which raid found in the code already? The Siva one or whatever? I don't know.
Yeah,
Or
she's
the
not
one...
more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
I think they've all but
We
said
should get into
it's not
mine.
going to be Wrath of the Machine.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they also
Lord
said
Kupka
it's not
commands
gonna
your
be Scourge
presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
At least we got our sword.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Our girlfriend?
That's fair. Look.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Get to the courtyard! What do I want to upgrade before I do that? Mastery just allows use. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. That's not what I'm thinking. This upgrade is one of our abilities that we've been using a lot. Wicked Wheel. At least make sure the abilities we use are upgraded, you know? I like how we're picking up potions, only to immediately use them.
Don't you let her die.
This is where we were fighting the Curiel. Like, this looks like an arena. Like, yes, it's the Curiel arena.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Dog. Oh. Apparently the dog has magic? Yeah, look. I was wondering why I wasn't being affected by the, I wonder why he was never affected by the archaic stuff. Apparently he's magical.
That makes sense.
Okay, what the hell?
He has been able to keep up with you this whole time.
Yep. Oh, hello. Maybe it's the Akasic stuff that got to him. I wonder if there's any lore on this, what happened to just Torgal right there. Nope, no new information.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Yeah, apparently
Stay
Torgal
close.
is,
We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
not a normal wolf.
They're all...
With me.
And down goes the executioner.
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Ow. Enough with you two.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
I always wondered how Torgal could heal us with a, you know, his howl. I guess now we have the answer. Blanc. Anyone else want to try? Well, of course, Kupka himself.
Are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Wow. These guys think they're a threat.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Ow. Down you go. Wow, he got down by like the tiniest bit of lightning. That is pathetic. But I always did wonder how Targle survived some of the shit he did, like, you know, the occasional stuff, and also being direct hit from Garuda. Garuda isn't exactly a weak thing to be hit by. It's like getting hit by a freight train of a tornado. Carried by a tornado.
Young Garuda.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
Is there any new... Oh, there's new information about Torgal. Okay. Who was fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard of his lookout, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin of an icon. Torgal's an icon. Fucking hell. Who isn't a dominant at this point? The dog's a dominant. We're a dominant. Jill's a dominant. The guy we're gonna kill is a dominant. Our brother's a dominant. Aren't they supposed to be like...
I've had that exact same thought about something very specific in one of the Xenoblade games, not the one you're playing. And it's like, man, is there anyone who isn't one of these things? And yeah, I appreciate having special like main characters, but
yeah,
like when everyone's special, no one will be.
There's supposed to be only 7 dominants. Currently, there's 8 accounted for. Torgal is apparently the 9th.
It's a good time for you to get angry.
That's my secret, Cat. I'm always in.
All right, but be careful.
Be careful. I mean, we have powers that no other dominant has.
He'll die by my hand.
The ability to steal other people's powers. Well, we're back home, finally. Could have been unfortunately not under better pretense. But we are home.
Kuka.
And we're about to demolish a castle.
Trouble on the way. Just enjoying your entertainment. How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No! Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want. Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
If only he knew I was the one who killed her.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo. It was you. You killed her.
Yep.
I did.
He looks like he's been taking anger management classes.
I mean, he's probably trying.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learn what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you! Let's try.
There's fire everywhere.
You haven't seen fire everywhere.
I fought a lake tree on it. You were actually making me fell off.
Staggered. Now this is fire everywhere. My man's gonna break the sword doing that.
My hatred for you is unending. And yield then. Let this palace be your grave!
What?
You're fighting a guy who's crushes buildings for a living. You lost one of your friends to this douchebag. And you're telling me... and you're surprised he can demolish a castle with his hands? Suddenly CG cutscene. I saw the smoke change. You can't hide that up from me, game.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
That's new.
The earth will always be my domain.
Have this. Weight of the land, eh? Blanc. Torment. Ow. Aha. Nice try.
Cool. Man, I love Final Fantasy because you'll get, you know, these really cool designs or these really interesting people. And they've just got names like Kupka.
Kupka.
Yeah, but
The dominant of Titan.
Just like your forefathers.
I'm far more interested.
And he does cool shit like that.
Turned into an animated thing.
Demolish half of a countryside with his rage. Ow.
They need to mimic a friend of my power.
It's probably something he'd say. He thinks he's a god. Little does he know I could steal his power and everyone else's.
Huh? How's that?
Like, if I just beat him up and then I touch him, then his power is mine. I've done that to the previous Sid. Well, the previous Sid forced me to do that to him. I really staggered his ass. And we did that to Benedicta as well. We're using Benedicta's powers against him along with the previous Sid. Nice attempt there. Ow. There we go. Take that. And that's his defeat. Woo! Hugo Kupka defeated. That's the most experience anything's given us, so I'm not gonna complain. But that isn't obviously gonna be the end of him, no. He's still the dominant of Titan. If we're not fighting Titan, then...
Then he still lives?
Yeah, then it wouldn't be a proper finish to this fight. If he didn't bring out Titan to fight Ifrit with. Oh. He just lost his hands.
Mess! Son of a whore!
Oh, he primed. You're gonna want to back off pretty damn far. Oh no, he's stealing his power. Wasn't priming, but still.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Just because we stole his power doesn't mean he's not going to be able to turn into Titan.
Or is he?
I mean, Benedicta turned into Garuda even after we stole her power.
I'll fucking kill you.
I think he's upset.
Most assuredly so. Oh.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Ooh.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Hmm. Someone just knocked out Kupka and walked off with him.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, looters scum. Who the fuck invited them?
The looters. Ah. Well, looters
Not that
just...
That's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Toggle? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
So now we got with looters, apparently.
We have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
I'm guessing the guy who just kidnapped Kupka was from Waloed.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
That's a mood.
And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Yeah.
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
There's that.
Hey,
Hello.
How you feeling? Ready to go home?
At least the castle didn't get crushed. I like the game like, it can't go anywhere but home.
I'm in solo mode, Vix.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Alright.
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Blah.
Blah. Alright. Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth.
Power within.
Iconic Fleet's Titanic Blob. Use Fen on most incoming attacks immediately. Perfectly timed and lot. Initiate a devastating counter. Ooh. That does look devastating and fun.
Oh, so you get to keep his power.
Yeah, that's the point. Ah, but it only looks like we can only have 3 equipped at the time. I think? Yep, looks like only 3 at a time. That's somewhat disappointing. I was gonna say Garuda's doesn't really serve us much use, but Garuda serves us a lot of fucking use. These of Deadly Embrace. Technically, Blind Justice doesn't help us very much. As much as, you know, being Sid's thing is all well and good. Sid's powers don't really help. Where did our people just go? Titan channeled.
Ian, are you just gonna stay in solo mode?
Well, I guess you can fall back.
Or
I
no,
haven't
I can
actually.
wait.
Well, I'm doing the really long one, which is the extraction on-site refinery.
With the oil spill one.
Yeah. But I can withdraw.
Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I tortured
trust you
the
wrapped
Northern
up warm.
Territories.
It's a Moogle.
I know such thing, Koopa. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals who feel the need to dress up in furs those fluffier than yourselves. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Koopa. My kindly greeting the locals were met with, and much better hero than I do a hat. Ah. Trying to turn him into a hat. We got a new monster that we don't know anything about it. Muddy Murder at Hawkscliff Rosaria.
Oxys.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
What's the state of the world
my
currently?
My favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Of course.
You say haunted cave?
Yeah, there's a modifier that says a slow but deadly creature, but invulnerable creature will chase you throughout the mission.
That sounds fun. Let's do that.
No.
Why? A little extra spoopy.
The current state of the world.
Where? Damn, I don't have enough time.
Have a what?
I was gonna get drunk.
You don't need my permission to get drunk.
Hey yo.
Study it well, Clive.
Those two are still fighting over there. The Royal Kingdom of Waloed.
Is this the same planet or just different areas of the planet?
Same place. Yeah. The Northern Territories. A mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of the Northern Storm. Land now lost to the blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in the bit of desperation, marched into southern Rosaria. She was dominant at their fore. Ah. So Jill was part of the northern guys. So she had the dominant. She was dominant.
Here's a real question: are there dragoons in Final Fantasy 16?
Yes, one of the first bosses you fight is a dragoon. They are.
And I ride a dragon.
They are part of the Holy Empire of Sambrick.
And I ride a dragon.
Not sure yet.
Certain dragoons do. Dragoons, they are jumpy boys.
Here's the latest
Yeah,
information
he
I
jumps
have.
around a lot. The one you fight right off the bat just spends a lot of time trying to stab you from the air.
Dragoons are my fave.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right.
We're the curse breakers.
Let me know when you find something.
We're trying to free bears, and also the bears suffer from a curse.
All right, Clive.
Like
Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air. which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Hi.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
A list.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Alright, simple enough. Getting to work.
Where's it start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Alright, Karen and Blackthorn.
I heard. Mid's building a workshop down in the stores, is she? Suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off my nose.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
That music playing on blue. Kill me.
I could make it something sadder.
Canva right here.
It's just hearing that one, or those two bars over and over again, because it loops them a couple times.
Yeah. Here, is this better?
Just constantly have fight music on.
I don't think I have any fight music.
Yeah, we're just saying earlier there's no boss music.
Wait, are you telling me that it just makes those two notes during a boss fight?
No. I don't have any boss music in this.
That'd be pretty funny though.
I need to figure out where you can buy boss music.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
List of materials.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
Yes.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Supply kit.
Do you think you can make them?
Touch you.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if she does repair the airship we're sitting in.
My thanks.
Because it isn't a Final Fantasy game without a working airship.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Before we do that, I wanna use the forge.
So, what'll it be?
Ooh, new
Forge
sword.
and airship.
And when he lifted his fists, beneath them was naught but dust.
It'd last you a good while.
I was always like, we can't upgrade any of the purple weapons, but yes, we do. We craft them into different weapons. We've been crafting. So like, we started with Stormcry, then we turned Stormcry into Flametongue. We turned Flametongue into Leviathan Bolt, and now it's Grindstone.
I have a downgrade if you ask me.
Anything else?
Flametongue was definitely the coolest looking one.
Yeah. Like names and visual-wise, Grindstone.
Flametongue actually fit our design more so than the main sword of our character, which is the fucking, where is it? Here. Which is Invictus. There's one disappointment, is that I haven't been able to upgrade Invictus. Because, you know, it's our sword. It's the sword of the Rosalis. But we haven't been able to use it since we got it. Because it was pretty much outshined immediately by the Coral Sword, and later... Actually, no, it was Flametongue, then the Coral Sword. And we haven't had a cool-looking sword since, you know, Flametongue. That said, Grindstone looks decent. It's got a really weird design to it. Midalo Talaman. Alright, where's our... Okay.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Is irresponsible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance her tune.
Father like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. I can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as it doesn't try and rope me into building it for her. Well, she doesn't try
If you're
roping
gonna
me
buy
into
something, be quick about it.
What are you even selling? Not as good. Not as good.
Oh, I got a box area.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Into the mire.
Is that all?
It's back from Canver.
What is into the mire? Let's try it. Perfect.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never
Grab the lithium.
Pyre.
Fix. What? Lithium.
Litho back!
The replace what or something?
Okay, the pod. I got it. Vacuum up the blue stuff.
Do with a good oil in this, could.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
Careful not
But
to
I'm
let
afraid
you
I
go
got
left.
my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I
Jesus.
have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Bernard was that.
Yellow stuff. Murder.
Bernard was that one guy that I think we saved from the neighbor who wanted to kill him because she learned he was a bear, or he learned he was a bear. It's like his neighbor was his best friend, and then he learned he could wield magic, and he's like, "Yeah, no, I want you dead."
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
While I'm going to Martha's Rest, I can figure out where this one creature is. So it's located in Hawk's Cry Cliff Rosaria. Let's find Hawk's Cry. Hawk's Cry Cliff. That's the Broken Hill. That's East Pool. Quiet Sands, the Sulcan Strand. Lazarus District. There we go, Hawk's Cry Cliff. Big angry Flan. Gonna go die. Oh, creepy music again. I guess because we're outside of, where are we on the map? Actually, I have no idea. Oh yeah, we're right near, Oh, didn't mean to do that, but it'll clear up our problem real quick. He's still alive. I think we pissed off everything within a 50-mile radius. Whoops! Oh yeah, I get to use my new ability.
Didn't we go?
Ah, it has charge to it.
Is litho foam the enemy?
Spiders.
Spasm.
Hey, are you a flan? That's a grave. It's not a flan. Wonder whose grave that is.
Flan.
It will be its grave soon. I'll say it's kind of disappointing that we can only have 3 icons active at one time. I found the dragon!
Hey! I bet it.
It's not a plan, but it's very punchable.
Killer dragon.
Yeah. That's the normal response. Who doesn't want the pet dragon?
I mean, I put you over.
You're lying.
Speak it the truth.
I speak it the tree.
Let the trees speak via the demons.
Like man.
Blanc. Dragon down.
What are you dragging down?
A dragon.
Drag you down here.
Take it out. My dog just launched its magic attacks.
Got lit the page up there.
Oh, let me make a platform. How do I ping?
Control click.
Still haven't found this flan.
Ping again?
This way, this way. Wait, let me get up to you. This way, or no, come down.
Got a bluebird.
Wait, fine,
Come on. Try.
This one. Go to him. Get him.
I hear sounds of strange beasts, and I don't know if that's coming from my game or yours.
I mean, I was just beating up one of the weird bluebirds. You know, the oddly aggressive chocobos. Still haven't found our plan, though. I pretty much cleared every monster out of here, but I have yet to find the flan.
It was McBuried.
At least there's no fall damage. Oh, there's our flan. It was hiding underground. Flan Prince.
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you? Titan!
For the prioritizing colors. Ow.
Stun the plant.
Why are you stunning pastry?
Because it's aggressive. I love that it's got an attack called Hands Down. Stun the flan!
Which one? There's so many of them, sir.
The one trying to crush us with its hands. Take a Phoenix attack. Block. This thing is like several levels ahead of me, but I'm kicking its ass either way. And down it goes. 7 levels ahead of us, but didn't stand a single chance. Oh my god, that is the most experience I think I've ever gotten.
Oh wow.
5,200, and that was only good to level us up once. We got some gelatinous mass.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
It's dead now, whatever it was. How's Oddheil doing after, you know, being turned into a crucifixion? Abandoned, as one would expect. But you'd think people would start moving back in after, you know, a week cleared out the people who did it and the corpses. But no, this and Eastwood are still very much abandoned. Well, specifically Eastwood is kind of abandoned. It's currently, not great. Bandits keep trying to move in there, but each time they move in, I just come over there, kill them, and, they try to move in again. It's a never-ending cycle of me destroying bandits. Speaking of which, any bandits in Eastpool today? I've got a new thing to hit you with.
Like a Skyrim character. Immediately searching out with the Earth Bandits. Wreck.
I mean, Eastpool was the home of our friends and, you know, the site of a very horrendous atrocity. These people coming here are desecrating it.
Smeagol.
Yeah?
Can you put a platform right here? On my page.
Y'all survived that, I'm impressed. Survived this, though. There we go.
Dodge this.
Alright, we've done our daily clear Eastpool of bandits. You'd think they learn. Eastpool the site of one atrocity, and I will gladly make it the site of 50 more. If it means keeping that one, keeping it, you know, cleansed of evil. And allowing the people of Eastpool to rest. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I shall be right back.
Whether we wanted it or not, we've stepped into war with the Cabal. Saw movement.
Where?
Down here. I thought I did anyway.
You think a big one's in here?
Oh. You got that one already?
Mm-hmm. Did you hear that? Oh.
Hmm?
How are you on health?
I'm good.
Okay. Find some more kite as well.
Yep, I see it.
Scout is amazing.
What?
Scout is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Molly?
Alright, we need another Voodoo cap.
Alright. We'll get him one extra more. Okay, give us more.
Nope. I found it. Got this one. There's no point in mining extras, unfortunately.
Oh, damn.
Alright.
Boom.
Don't call the... Oh.
I pressed the big button.
It's...
Oh no. It's gonna be super far away, isn't it?
Hmm? It always sort of tries to spawn a certain distance from you. They define enemy as people without beards.
That is terrifying.
Do you have a beard?
No.
Then you are the enemy. You shall be annihilated.
I am a target.
Ow.
Where the heck do we go?
We can follow Molly.
I am Brick.
Hello there.
Hello. And I have made more coffee, because why not? My coffee machine be fast.
Ah.
Takes
It's gonna go up the wall, I think.
Takes like a minute to boil water.
Ooh, this way. Goodbye.
I honestly assumed it would just go up the wall.
Oh.
I think my spaceship knows which way to go.
Hi, I need to kidnap somebody from your
Clive,
business.
What brings you to the rest?
I need to borrow a child.
Home. Find
Do you
itself
rent
in
them
need of
out
extra
or what?
carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow
carpenter.
Bernard for a
I
short
thought you-
while.
It's just the
I
big
don't
quest.
mind if he don't.
Yes, I
We're all
wish
friends here, aren't we?
borrow a child.
Thank you, Martha.
And nail some wood.
Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Ooh, this has got to be the longest run we've ever done. I've never had the mule take longer than... I've never had it get to 2-2. But here we are.
Alright. Time to go find Bernard. In the ruins of a new place we haven't visited before. It's so weird going around this place and it not being, you know, not being massive open world, because I'm very much used to 15 and its open world.
Is 16 not open world?
Not as. It's like small zones, essentially, that you can explore with some things to do in it. Nothing to the level of, like, 15. You aren't giving up 3,000 quests.
So, like, kind of like the...
You aren't given 3,000 quests.
Oh, yeah, true.
The Witcher is also a bigger map than this.
Yeah, but you're still, like, centered in, like, certain zones. That you have to, like, fast travel through.
But it's still open world, and you can walk from one zone to another. Here you can't.
Toss a world to your Witcher.
Also, Witcher for your Witcher.
The song isn't even in The Witcher.
It's in the show.
Yeah, it's a random thing made for the show. I need to watch that show. I've never watched it. I've seen parts of, like, the newer seasons.
I've actually only ever seen the first season.
It is extremely long to binge, because each episode, it's like 40 minutes to an hour long.
Yeah. At least... yeah.
Season 2 is way, is I think, better than season 1.
Fair. Yeah. Maybe me and Spiegel could watch it, and then I could watch Spiegel play The Witcher 3.
I think I have it.
I have it as well.
I have it on Xbox, but I don't think there's a way to transfer it to Steam.
No, unfortunately. It's not like the old PS3 thing where if you bought the PS3 version of Portal 2, you'd get the Steam version. But
Which
you do...
is cool. I miss games doing that.
That requires a bit too much, like, you know, work between the two companies. And Valve...
Yeah, it only works because the company that made Steam made the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
So they
Valve
got the money
only...
either way.
Valve only really did that as an apology for calling the PS3 a piece of trash.
It is a piece of trash. I mean, what?
I mean, I think everyone agrees that the PS3 as a console wasn't good. Like, Valve was just the first one to, you know, outright admit it. They're like, we're not going to be releasing our games on the PS3 because it is terrible. Like, who does multi-threading? And now every game is, of course, multi-threaded. So that comment aged like fine. Aged like cheese on the sun.
Melted and moldy.
Yeah. Back in a time when games were aiming for, you know, more CPU, less cores, more CPU usage. Essentially, they thought, you know, computer technology would be focused more on the CPU than it would be the GPU. Of course, as history has told us, that isn't the case, and now trying to play some of those games that are future-proof for CPUs that never existed run like ass. Like, you know, Crysis and Far Cry 2 and whatever else.
Whoa.
Because again, the CPUs that we're aiming for were never made. They were aiming for like 2-core CPUs as powerful as our 16 cores.
Oh, that's gonna work.
This map is so cool.
I think this is your first map in this area.
Yeah. I've never seen this before.
Terraria in like weird ways.
And the lad who saved my life.
Because of the overgrowth.
What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here.
Kind of like this is what I imagined.
I have a proposition for you.
If they're 3D.
Oh, do you know?
All right.
The leeches are even different too.
And before we end up building our own town out here. Wouldn't be the third time.
You're in Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Building
Please
a
do not
workshop, you
resist.
say? Well, that
Beat
beats stacking
Assassin's
boards to
Creed
bridges,
2,
sure enough.
Assassin's Creed Revelations, Assassin's
If
Creed...
Martha didn't mind me being gone a while.
whatever
then
else.
neither do
Assassin's
I.
Creed
You
4.
Just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
It's like any of the Assassin's Creed games.
Couldn't ask a favor, though, could I?
Yeah, they
Before we go?
exploded.
Of course.
Who would fuzzle?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. And much left to it now, though.
Oh, God.
At my parents'
Bless you.
graves.
Thank you.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
Yeah, like, this would be...
But you're
It's
a
like
dab hand
building
when it comes
another
to dealing
town,
with
obviously.
beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Because I have to do that in Xenoblade, then I have to do that here, and then I'm probably going to have to do that in 50 other games. Tears of the Kingdom, probably. I'm sure there's more with that stupid town.
You can do it in Valhalla, totally.
You can.
I need to finish Valhalla, but yeah.
I need to play more of Valhalla. Don't kill him. No!
What, is that the piece of detail?
Yes. The friendly thing.
Oh, they're friendly?
Yeah. So look at how everything
thought he was gonna
Vampires!
Good gum.
Vampires? This really is Skyrim.
Well, they're vampire plants.
They're so lore accurate, yo.
Dragon! Ow. A wyvern.
They're technically included on the tree, but they're like more of an outgroup.
Well, it's called a wyvern, but it is part of dragons in this series. And it's soon to be very dead. Wouldn't be the 8th dragon I've killed today.
Nice try. Hey.
God, we've gotten this dragon into like permanent stun combos. I feel sorry for it. Like, it doesn't take much to stun it, because we just keep immediately stunning it.
Oh, there's a cosmetic chest.
Now it's very dead.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
These things.
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell.
Look at Harvest.
Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
They are spooky looking.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. So it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
It's interesting that Eastpool hasn't, you know, overgrown like this.
Ah, don't be.
Then again, I guess
Live in the
Eastpool
past.
is on the,
No matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a
Alright,
prayer
you know
for
what to
those
do
that
here?
raised me,
Edge of the Blight.
it's onto your hideaway.
They get the batteries?
I'll meet you there.
Nope. Hear the beeping? Go towards the beeping.
Murder! The beeping.
That should take care of Mid's little list.
Aggressively murder beeps.
Head back before she thinks of anything else.
Next one here.
But I think it's honestly impressive that Eastpool is as put together. But I guess beyond, like, bandits, no one really wants to touch the place, not even the creatures, because, again, on the edge of blight. There's nothing to eat out there. No life, no nothing.
Here, I'll toss them up.
What's over here? This looks like an area where a big angry monster would be hanging out. I guess it was only the wyvern that was over here. Pet the dog!
Boy.
The icon. That's the new petting animation.
Look has been attached.
Oh wait, no. Those legs come down here.
What?
There's another...
No, confused.
My cat's back.
Those legs belong to this one. The cat.
Yeah, he watched me go out to use the bathroom and make a cup of coffee and decided to wake up and scream.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
He came back to go...
You do the same.
He came back to lay down, and currently he decided, because I touched him, he's now gonna lay on the edge of the recliner. I need to figure out how to adjust the tension on this stupid thing.
Make it better for catting.
To make it better just to, you know, bend back in it, because it is difficult to bend back in the thing. Recliner reclines. It's hard to recline, though.
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Da 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 dun da dun dun da dun.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
You've got a few more good deeds for the day you could be doing right about now.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
I'm curious what he found.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand.
But now we're fine.
It's my first time, and
for some reason you only need
I don't
3
think
legs
I can do it.
for the 4-legged thing.
I'm afraid of what happens if I fail.
I don't understand
you
why.
survived, I know, but there is many
I guess
die.
it requires
recover.
3 just to proc the repair.
Really worth the risk?
You don't need to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Where are the batteries, though?
I hope
Apparently
as much as
removing
you
a
that
brand
one day
is
bearers
difficult.
can walk among others as equals.
Apparently you
But
could
until
kill
that
somebody
day,
by removing their brand.
A brand
That's interesting.
is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
Where's the chest?
And
Yeah,
we
the
undergo
chest
it
is over there, but
willingly.
I don't understand where
no.
where's the batteries are. Oh, right here.
I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
That's not a chest.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain.
What?
Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia. That's how ammonia is spelled?
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Alright.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright, simple enough. Find some bright blue blossoms. Cool. I'll go do that. Alright, let's see who else we can harass before we go talk to our friend about our dog. Who just turned into a demon.
Most good boys do that.
What do you need help with, Doris?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them.
Another one.
What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Alright, let's go find their friends.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Where's Molly?
Alright. Now let's see what Gav needs.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Alright, what did you learn about Torgal?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir
the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Today, in words you could take out of context.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
AKA phrasing.
I shan't be a moment.
I might go to this gold.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Yee.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress. Tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
I do wonder if we'll actually get this airship flying at some point.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering.
I think I'll wait till mid.
So, Frostwolf, a rare breed of wolf. My god, my character has all of the rare things. The rarest chocobo you could get, and now a rare Frostwolf.
Main character syndrome.
It's the Prince syndrome.
There's a way to take it towards her door.
Being the prince has its benefits, though I don't think they're, I don't think his father imagined that the wolf in question would be a frost wolf. With extreme power.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles.
With extreme
we have
dogs
myriad
comes
sightings of
extreme
strange
responsibility.
soldiers in unexpected places.
It at least explains how he survived the close-range hit
If only
by
we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalie.
arrow.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
Because that magic would rip
willing
rip
to
a
wait
normal
as long as it
person in
takes.
two if it hit him up close like that. And also his survival of, you know, the Aether locations. I like how we're just staring at this table.
Here.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
What the hell? Who the hell ended up all the way over here?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I guess the first question is, how the hell did he find us? Oh, which mother crystal is this? I'm guessing, oh, it's the kingdom of whatever the fuck.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Very good.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Alright, how about we switch to VC so we don't bug Evis?
I mean, you aren't bugging me.
The men of the Fist
Well, yeah,
will
but
not
there's a
withdraw
third
until a
person
peace
joining
treaty is concluded.
Ah.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can.
I
And
will.
once they
See you
deliver
later.
that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
Ah, the prince still
There will
cares.
be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Flower.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
What is that flower?
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Ah. He's not wrong.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Shout out to that Dragoon like toy.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to There's just one thing after another around here.
Old man.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
My man here has not seen that much gold, even though I've been, you know, sitting around with like
I'm
thousands.
afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Ooh.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. and by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have tightened back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy.
All
It
right.
may well have gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
Yeah.
Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And I also have to help a bunch of people as well. Can't go without helping, you know?
Mid's finished outfitting her little work. Job by here? With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents? I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Samraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare.
I've never seen a crate full of gil before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
May the winds of fortune be for it. We're at your back, Sid.
Alright, we got new things at the table. Let's return to him real quick.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Cool, cool. New locations on the map. Before we actually depart, I just wanted to progress the quest. I still got things I need to talk to here.
Who's this blue blood? One of Sid's associates?
Family, more likely. I heard tell he's highborn.
Yes, because I needed to be flashbanged.
Cooker and finish the job.
Homecoming. There's new things with the hunt board, apparently. Alright, let's go hunt.
The little ones are to their old tricks again.
What new things we got? Among Republican merchants, reports of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature intermediate in its nature, quite decided in size and strength and spite. He or she has took it upon themselves to seek out and slay. This black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only of the desert traders, but the curse breakers, the Velcroy Desert Dalmekia. Alright. We'll start with the furthest one away. Ow. Hello! Apparently I'm not seeing the YouTube chat. You gotta love when YouTube chat doesn't work. I don't know on my thing. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix that. I don't know what it is with the restream lately. Okay, now it's working. Alright then. I hate chat things sometimes. This bot has been broken the past few days, and I honestly couldn't tell you why. Yes, hello Oscar, I hope you're doing well. Sorry for not seeing your messages sooner.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
All right, let's go save the guys from Beastmen.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Take this. Oh no, you don't. You're not getting up. Take out this Gygus. Down you go again. And goodbye.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
What about the person in Northreach who's missing? I guess we're just not gonna worry about that. Oh, okay, it is right there. Cool. I'm gonna gently pet my cat, and then we're gonna go deal with whatever it is over here. Pneumonia.
It was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Riled Raptors. Wonder what's got them all riled up. Well, they're about to be all riled down into death. Alright. Easy fight, easy win, easy victory.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Looks like it. But I'm curious what made all those guys upset.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I wonder how the town that told us to never come back is doing.
Welcome, stranger.
Night, that's the song.
Keep to the roads now.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the wall.
Hi, are you gonna yell at me again?
Look around you. We cannot afford to lose any more than we already have. Please, leave us be.
Y'all worry too much. I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well, Rob.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I've got the item you needed.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
You did good. Blah.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Nope.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Ah!
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
So there's poison under the glands.
A physica to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim.
That's why nobody thinks anything about the,
Why do you think that is?
the scar on their face.
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physica's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Dun, 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 dun.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Accompany I was cast by footwads to walk the guild path and would have perished alone. Not the cursebreakers come made of thanks in life. So this token serves them well. Direwolf Jess.
Come again?
What's a direwolf Jess? Increases combo damage by 5%. Okay. Aerial combo damage by 8%. Since I'm currently not using that other thing, I might as well, like, take one of those.
I may have more for you.
Before I leave, I want to check with our good friend, the good friend, the blacksmith.
Be careful crossing the Velcro. It's dead easy to get.
Clive. Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. Just like our old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
So, will it be?
We got the gelatinous mass, now we just need to get the scarletite. I'm wondering if I have to replay a level for that. Who knows? I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I am back. Back am I. We're gonna go punch a guy in the face. Twice. Where's my phone? Here's my phone. Ugh. Orders. Running late. You don't say. CO updates. Package delayed in transit. What does that mean? Who knows? Ow. Ow. My ear is, like, bothering me. There we go.
That it? Fine.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
No, that's helpful to me at the moment. Another note, if I wanted to use Scarletite, I'd have to... Where did I originally... Before I do that, where did I originally find the things? If I had to look it up, it specifically came from the Griffin. So if I need more, then I need to do later things that currently aren't unlocked. I think. Yeah, one came from the Griffin. And I don't think we can fight it again, so... We're just gonna continue on our adventure. And my cat's gonna be the cutest thing you'll ever see. The Dalmekian Republic. New location!
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Cool, cool. Riddle of the Sands. Welcome to Massive Ass Desert. What are we looking for specifically? The Velcroy Desert, Dalmekia. So it's somewhere around just the desert. Gotta look for a giant black orb.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Ah, we got a map, it's fine. Ooh, backup. Oh, backup likes burning. 'Cause I like burning. More enemies than usual. Trying to find a giant black boulder might not be as easy as we think it would be. Helldiver. What a name!
Taste my axe.
Ow. Blonk. Scorpions!
Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together. Accompanying your father on a scouting great cloud.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Blonk. At least the tornadoes are only cosmetic. All right. Found a town. A former town. Reclaimed by the desert. A shame, really.
See a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
I don't think we're gonna lose our way. Blanc. I'm sure we'll be fine. Blood Fang! Goblin muggers. Really cannot see like 5 feet in front of our face now, can we? That's a cliff. What even is over here, anyways? I missed. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Look how they go through a sword cleaning blood off a sword animation once. And never do it again. What the hell are you? Salamander, eh? Tis but a scratch. Down you go. And goodbye. Another chronolith we can't use. That's unfortunate.
Let's go.
Dun, da, 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 da.
Easy does it.
Did we make footprints? We do. Blanc.
You're finished.
Never stood a chance. Yep. Still yet to find an orb. Let's see what's over
Have
here.
you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
But I'm having fun exploring the desert. Is that such a problem? Orb! It's a turtle.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Pull it down. Ow. Blunk. Ow. And down you go again. Are you not dead? There we go. Jesus. You put up one hell of a fight. Didn't matter much in the end. He died like the rest. Oh, and we got some Scarletita.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Anything over here? No. Probably gonna head back after I get to town to craft that stuff. Oh yeah, there's a bandit camp, but no bandits. Probably as they got wrecked by a turtle.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I like how his chocobo is faster than mine.
Quietly now. You deserve a rest.
Wipe them all out. Never stood a chance.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sounds good. In before this is just a massive, like, mirage. Oh. Something's the matter. A black chocobo.
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
You stick out like a sore thumb, Clive. You aren't exactly hiding yourself with just your hood. There's some looters right there.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Ooh. We're conveniently close to them, too.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
A little bit of everyone's here. The looters, Republicans. Just conveniently out of sight of, like, those two.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh, they heard that.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
What? Like I said, sticks out like a sore thumb.
Uncle? Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
All right.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I love his uncle.
It's the outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy. Just like that.
All right. That was easy.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Ooh.
Clive?
I conveniently just knew which door to go through.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I think y'all were that close.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
We should press. Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Shouldn't be too hard. Literally just ask anybody. Oh, and also there's a, oh yeah, there's a fast travel point as well.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Alright. Off to a good start.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's
All
only
right.
a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Sure.
Looks like we're getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furry. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the
All right.
baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
So the smithy and the baths is what we've so far, you know, settled on.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furry knows.
Alright, bathhouses.
Excuse me. Are you Furry?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Alright. This is gonna end poorly because we're lying.
Trust him.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
I was honestly expecting when they said the bats to find, you know, just like half-naked men.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Lunk. New enemies, eh? Have this. Da-da-da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun. Half naked. Pretty swell bats. I know, right? Unfortunately, no one was naked, so I'm disappointed. Everyone had all of their clothing on. Yes, how you doing, Skyjay?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill
Hope
with the
you're doing
blade is
well.
rare
Yeah.
indeed, my lord. A fitting talent.
I'm doing
for an
alright, yeah.
outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lock of Leisure. Yeah, these bats are kind of disappointing. Then again, I guess we don't actually enter the bats entirely. Oh well. Before we go to the Lock of Leisure, they aren't fully taking advantage of their M rating. I want to craft the thing that I can craft now that I got the item that I was looking for. The Lock of Leisure can wait like 50 minutes.
Their old tricks again.
Alright, I haven't progressed that far enough.
Who's this blue blood?
Sid's going to find Cooker.
Back, are ya?
Yeah.
So
I came here to finish off an item that I had
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
wanted to equip for the longest time.
Anything else?
There we go. Lock of Leisure sounds like a place that doesn't have normal business hours, so you're probably fine, right? It wouldn't be the first brothel we went to if it is
this
one.
The place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals.
Follow the crystals.
3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
I guess not. Best job in Dalamil, Vilfile Sting. Yep, staring at all the tongs.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Interesting.
Do you have a moment?
I mean, all he's doing is staring at a
Just a
chocobo.
question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Alright, you go back to staring at that chocobo.
The most fragrant herbs and
kneaded to a silken softness, like it.
Once you go flat.
Cloud with a crust.
What? What does that mean?
Fetch.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Okay.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll
Probably
back
not.
at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of place in castle.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Where is he upstairs?
Let me treat you.
Huh?
Guard.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Sense. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Just being himself. Keep throwing money around like it's no tomorrow.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough
Rich
about my
uncle.
little act of subterfuge.
500,000 is more than I've ever had.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged. and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
I mean, you
It
still
just
have to
goes
beat up a bunch of
show One
soldiers.
should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spotting.
Ah.
Double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Genuine cactar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. Okay. I'm trying to just process every single thing wrong with what they're what they're doing with those.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Lights and pods!
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Needed to
I mean, if there's 1+, a single cactar needle only does 1 damage. But I am terrified by just what the just terrified by every single thing that was said there in that piece of paper. Using cactar needles as Viagra. I'm surprised there aren't cactars out here in the desert. Are there cactars even in this game? I mean, I'm currently not using Ramu's abilities, thinking about it. Yeah, let's regain the ability points we used on Ramu for now. It'd be nice to know how long the cooldown is on these, because that's information the game is not telling us. All right. I'm curious what the game recommends. trash. I'm not even using that. Is it worth mastering that? Maybe. Both of these moves are very useful, so it might be worth having those and using them with something else. Who knows? What does mastery of this thing do? Oh, number of lock-ons.
I'll take it from here.
There's all the crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh, hello.
We have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But
Imperials.
we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
Yep.
Kill them both.
Goodbye. New enemies. The chocobos are attacking us. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Stay down.
I was gonna say, 300 experience, 300 experience. Absolutely pitiful amount of experience there.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Woo!
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Yeah, it should be no issue.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. Those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
My name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much. Greybeard. Here, wear this.
The Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Fun cover, that. We haven't seen one of these used in forever.
We are lost, Elan. To Isaac Elith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Da 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 dun da dun 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 dun. New quests, eh? Any other? Nope, just the one here. Alright.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Another person in the baths needs our help.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright, should be easy enough.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Alright, I can help you out.
Sweet insect. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Lovely individual there.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Okay.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
What the hell are those things?
They're called bombs. They explode. Well, we're about to give this guy a show and a half.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Nah. Nah, I'm gonna go beat him up.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
That's a lot of bombs. Bath bomb. Ah, lame. Up, round 2, eh? Vlog. And down all of you go. Really? Only 207 experience for all of those bombs?
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Very little beautiful environment out here. I just love that they're called bath bombs.
I saw with my own 2 eyes what you did to those devils down there. And I still hardly believe it.
Yep. we gave people a show and a half. The guy who was watching here ran off.
How do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Travosh. Like me old man, Pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it, too. You've heard about the famous Elam wars they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Alright, that man spent a really long time talking about his dream. Most side characters don't get that many lines.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Finally, we'll be able to get what's done.
Hanging lantern.
Another quest? Really?
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something you to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Cool, cool. And more scarletite. Awesome.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
Plates and pots!
Needed to a silken softness.
Yes, my carpets have pride of place.
Hi there. You have a lot of dialogue for me,
You
apparently.
wish to talk? I'm honored. You and I...
Have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot, but we both have the second people to bear our respective names.
What?
Was my own invention, did you? The name of my master I inherited from her along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets, put me in less than nimble fingers to work, making blade instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she entered it. That's why I play the desert here.
Still?
Alright.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
Veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot spring. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering here in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work for Drake's Fang, and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from prying eyes and grasping fingers the Republic exercise had. The Oaks of Rendell carry much weight in these parts. The mill has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money are the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built the castle at the heart of the Mother Crystal, the mill has been Titans fielded ever since. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which I'm sure don't need to tell you is absolute.
So,
you see why people here in best interests took upon themselves organizing their own protection, my predecessor chief among them.
how very fitting.
And while partners in arms in the battlefield would become partners in crime, still the merchants of Damel will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many had driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for service you've done for them if, of course, if they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal and its twins, and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence on them. I'm glad he agrees
Farewell
with our
now.
thing.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Alright.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I Be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
All right.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Seems simple enough. Test turned riddle. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. I will be right back. I need, like I said, need to use the bathroom. Probably eat a little bit more, probably get a bit more food. And, yeah. And Mr. Meowsalot will, pay attention to whatever the hell I'm doing. I might be in the bathroom a little while. Hello, hello. I'm back. Meow. Meow. The cat's upset.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I honestly don't remember what we're trying to do. Outside of talk to people.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a bunch of Gazal greens.
Yes!
You can't even feel my...
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my... It's dry. Then just up and leave?
Why, yes. My thirst is slaked.
My man here just learned what a brothel is.
Finally, we'll be able to get looks over.
Are you looking for
I want
something
to talk to you. Yeah, I'm looking for aggressive violence. But since I don't think you offer that, I will instead buy something.
Fare you well.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
Alright.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters!
It would make a fine gift.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Alright. I guess he's gonna ask, not me. But I have to go find him now.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the... are carting off our crystals?
You.
Girl. Run like the wind. Deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash?
Are
there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Alright.
So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
I guess we're not gonna hear any more on that, unfortunately. Alright. Fast travel to save us some time. Harass the cat, just so he gives us, I don't know.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Lights and pots!
Hanging lanterns! Kingston up!
Harass the cat until he gives us treats.
We should get going soon.
That's what he wants me to do for him, actually. Give him treats. Climb. I like how these are the game.
It's a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Because the game has to account for the fact we could have any number of, like, partners.
Finally,
they don't get lines. Like, certain things when we were still a bearer would have been made so much easier if we had Jill, but Jill wasn't allowed to speak during those. It's essentially like, where's your master? Even though Jill is standing right there, you know? Got your
Wasn't
line.
sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Alright.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Alright, that is definitely a blade.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Do I even need one? My sword makes a great carving knife. It carves enemies in two, without much of a thought. A goblin coin? Really? I keep getting those. I have a bunch of things I probably should sell. I guess we should make way to Drake's Fang, because...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven!
Plates and pots! Old silver platters! Sweet incense!
Well, we can make our way back.
Good day, my lord.
Okay, the goblin coins were valuables. Apparently black blood, goblin coins, empty shards, and gill bugs. That's a lot of money. I wonder what it's worth more. Might as well buy the song.
Thanks. Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
There's our chocobo.
Let's go.
And dun 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 dun. What's going on here? I can't talk while I'm on the chocobo. That's unfortunate. The jaw. Because I didn't feel like calling something generic, something generic like the maw. I like how all these cutscenes cannot just... I can't just have them recorded on Chocobo back.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Double the work, I guess.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
I mean, the guards are not that much of a threat.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
All right. Time to go for Kupka. Clear the map of everything else. Yep, let's go. Ideally, we also destroy the world crystal here. 2 birds, 1 stone. It would be silly to come all the way out here not to do that.
What are they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
Ooh.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
My man's gone insane.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only...
So, hybrid. Alright. It's the constant knight by reason of his unchanging ice demeanor, unwavering loyalty to his liege. Alright. Some awaken in birth, while others are chosen later in life.
Follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ooh. Why are they here? Drake's Fang. Blood. Ah. What the hell are you?
Orcs.
Ah. Now we get to see the orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
A good question.
They've spotted us.
All right. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with orcs. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
Of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Dalmekia's now deadest. Alright, yeah, we have to go through the gate. Okay. Oh, come on. Just press the X button to open the door, game. Blonk. That wasn't a difficult fight. These guys really need to step up their game. I'm just gonna do this to all of you. Mesmerized? By orcs?
By the orcs mesmerized.
The orcs mesmerized. Oh yeah, that's what they're calling the, Oh, wait, what are you talking about? I'm not reading the names of who I'm killing.
The least you could do.
Orcus Mesmerizers and all of that interesting name. He's just the spellcrafter that needs to die quickest. How'd your DRG go?
Pretty well. I've been taking Vix through, like, the beginning section.
Ah. Well, we're on the third Mother Crystal. Though Clive has said he isn't going for the Mother Crystal. I'm like, why would you not go for it? It's right here. So we're probably taking out the third Mother Crystal. Along with the guy who lost his hands. The guy and the Mother Crystal are literally gonna be in the same spot. 2 birds, 1 stone. If he doesn't destroy the Mother Crystal himself, because the Waludian guy decided to...
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Because the Waludian guy told him, hey, go touch the Mother Crystal to get your hands back. Oh, that might be a bit overkill, but it'll be hilarious. Well, if their heads didn't just get crushed in as well. Oh, hello. Big orc.
So I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Why are there orcs? That's a good question.
Nice try.
Like, it feels dangerous to be bringing beastmen as your soldiers, especially when they've just killed your allies with soldiers. Good attempt there. A for effort. Eh? Blah. A for effort again, but F for execution. Your execution's gonna go lovely, though.
Don't worry. Even though your execution lacks that flair, I'll give you plenty when I execute you myself.
Pretty much. Really? Only 200 experience for that big-ass douchebag? Well, he's a dead big-ass douchebag now. That's the right way. What's over here? Yeah. This is starting to feel less like a... less like these guys helping out and more like a full-on takeover. I wouldn't be surprised if the whole point they want the Mother Crystal here destroyed. And us killed in the process. It would make their Mother Crystal even more valuable. Ooh, this is an interesting room. Look at that palace.
By the flames.
My reaction exactly.
Come on, Torgal.
By the flames. Understatement of the millennium. It's a palace under a mountain.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I mean, it works, doesn't it?
Pretty cool. But it's just a little too perfect, if that makes sense.
I mean, the man is a master of stone. Oh, hello, there's the Waludian dude.
Let the trial begin.
Mr. Lord Commander of Walud.
I'm gonna pop one out. I'm gonna go shower in bed.
Alright, have a good night.
You get some sleep eventually, yeah?
Spirits Within. Of course he's named after the worst thing. Good night.
Good night.
I like how this guy is named... This guy has a move named after the worst thing to ever come out of Final Fantasy. There we go, he's dead. The Undertaker has been vanquished. And he only gave me 350 experience. He put up less of a fight than the other thing.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
The fuck is Mythos? Look, you've been saying that a lot, but what the hell does that mean?
Did the orcs do this too?
Did the orcs do it, or was it Kupka's guests? Who knows? Seems like a 50-50 chance. And a 100% chance they're one and the same.
More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
A good question. Bravery. Kill everything. Again, they give me more experience than the big giant that put up more of a fight.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Hey! Here! Ugh. Lame. And down you go. Never stood a chance. Again, that was less experience than that was worth. Huh. Really? Was there no point in coming down this hallway? Yeah, because the door's right here.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Bed. They're like, oh, looking at the bed.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
That door there. Keeps giving me potions when I need high potions. We're gonna be attacked along the way. Yep, high.
Just what I...
Today, an obvious ambush is obvious. Plonk. You know what? Screw it. Just kill everything. It'll regen by the time we get to him.
It better be the last of them.
It really isn't.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
He's going insane.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Kill him. Strike him down now.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
You should have stabbed him.
He's priming.
You're going to need to. If he's priming, then you have no choice but to prime with him.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Oop. Hopefully Torgal got out of there. Ow. Two, three, four, and... Voice of the Earth, eh? One, two, three. Staggered him! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Alright.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. R2 square. Alright.
Let's give this a try.
One, two, three, four, and take a bunch of damage. Coward. Alright, down you go. Two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Almost 1,000,000 damage with that. Ooh. That's not good. An Aether Flood. A man who's about to go a Kasich.
What the hell has he done?
Earth and Fury. Well, he's just caused a massive earthquake and taken out a mountain. No big deal. The hell is that?
Sonya, help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
This must be terrifying to watch. Oh, that's wrong. Well, it's the first one of those I failed. That's fine. Nice.
I've got you now.
Damn it. Come on. Take him down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Damn. Incoming! All right. Come on. Ow. I want to get a nice screenshot of this dude. There we go. There we go. Another nice screenshot right there. Ow. Three, four. All right. Donk. Ooh, his arm's cracking. All right, let's go. Yep, there we go. His other arm's about to break. Nice. Flunk. Ow. All right. And goodbye to the hit Titan. Oof. Damn. Today, and things that must have been felt for like several miles. Alright. God. This is an endurance battle and a half. Ha 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 ha. 2, 3. Oh boy. Dodge it. Ow. Come on. Alright, staggered him again. Two, three. Ow. That was too far away. One, two, three. All right. Dodge. So can I. The Deus Ex Machina. The hell is that? Dodge. Poof. Jesus. That was an adventure and a half. We've demolished an entire mountain. Might as well destroy the mother crystal in the way. The man did so much he succumbed to the curse.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Not like that matters all that much.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Well then.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
I love the medicine girl. She's just
If a show
here
of
every
force
single
is
place.
needed to keep the Dalmex...
Like, medicine girl is just keeping everything together.
Bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Ooh. It's gonna be fun. Well, we've completely and utterly demolished, like, an entire kingdom. At least Torgal's safe. God, that was a adventure and a half.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
I wonder if they've all heard.
At every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Oh, most assuredly.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
Fucking fight with Titan, though.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Good question.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Yeah.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Alright. Let's take a look at the map as well.
My favorite pupil.
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dalmek descends into chaos. All but sure.
So what of its parliament?
Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people and only their preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Between Dalmek and Dester. Former Field Marshal Eugene Havel. If any pick up a baton, can surely be he. Keep your head above water, I wonder.
Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
Manipulates. Icon battle for the fucking ages.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yep. Orcs. The free cities of Canberra, right?
Thus ends today's lesson.
Cool, cool. What's up with you?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka. But when I close my eyes...
Alright.
Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
410.
All done?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Yee.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
You have anything new that we can craft?
Good bloody riddance. Mine included. What do you want?
What do you want? Apparently I have... Okay.
It last you a good while.
I guess I could use some of this stuff.
You can thank me later.
Diamond armlets.
Anything else?
Nah, should be good.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
All right.
Well, don't just stand there, gawp. It's a relief. Thank you, Clive.
I mean, you still have to worry about the others.
on then.
Like, just because, you know, just because Kupko is dead doesn't mean the others aren't going to be a threat at some point. Alright. That seems kind of useful.
Finished, are you?
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
You look like you could do with a drink.
Kinda round with all.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Buy a round for all.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
I mean, it's a good time for Sunny to do it, all things considered.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Fucking Kupko was the biggest threat to everything. Now that he's dead, good time as any to celebrate.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Alright. Let's make sure to upgrade his knowledge.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it many times.
Alright.
His story is ended.
E.
Were you aware
bearers are forbidden from having children. It's believed that the Aether used to bring a child in the world hastens Crystal's curse, lessens the mother's productivity. Fortunately, Ted and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, only for brief
But what of the twins themselves?
Alright.
Yes, change will come. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I like how that wasn't enough information to level him up.
Consider today. You are always welcome, Clive.
It's like we had a huge fight with this guy. Mountains were demolished. He's like, it's not enough. It's not worth my time to level myself up.
Her ship lies still in harbor. Her soul sails on the main. The breath of age is at her back, adventure in her veins.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Cool.
I'm
glad the scorpion stew isn't bad.
I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
God, I'm curious what that town outside of that place is gonna think, because man, that was something and a half.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Cool. Alright, what new things we got? A lot of new things here. Ah. Don't know what that is. Give me like half a second, I'm checking something. Cool.
I think Mid might need some help.
Alright, what's going on down here?
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
Cool.
The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides, that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
All right.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yeah, we're going to make this, we're going to make this ship fly.
Clive. It was luck, and luck alone.
All right.
But now, thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I was going to talk to him about Blind reports,
Fancy
right?
a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Of course there's one here.
Seen enough?
The entire map kind of did just implode, so...
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Alright.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
From this supplier?
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Alright.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto.
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
We got more stuff to read.
Crack the crystal too.
Because you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. Alright. Two mother crystals remain. Might as well help out in Lost Wing first. As much as I want to see what the hell is going on in the town out there.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail. You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Alright. I don't have any valuables. Oof.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quentin's out back.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
All right.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
All right.
Of course.
Should be no issue whatsoever.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right.
All right.
I will.
Should be no issue. Before I do that, I'm gonna grab something from the fridge. I will be right back.